Hello, hello, Shagathon here. Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress here on the 6th of December, 2022, local time, 16:22. Took a little break to wrap up my laundry, get some food. I want to get back into this, enjoy a few more hours here. That way, I'm going to want to play it tomorrow, but I'm in the office tomorrow. That way I won't be as, wrapped up in thinking about it. Let's get some more time in. Continue active game. We're back on Imanenu, the everlasting planet. And this is the active save, so we have a few auto saves remaining. But, yeah, it looks like we're good. Alrighty. So, I realized one thing about the paper stuff. We can't actually make it yet because I didn't make enough stuff to make it. So we'll add on a couple more rooms and stuff as well. Or a couple more workshops and stuff. Now, while I'm thinking about it though, over here... Ah, this is it, yeah. I had decided that what I wanted to do was basically rip up most of these walls and rebuild them. Because there's some good material here, magnetite and, magnetite and magnetite and magnetite. And the native platinum. So I'd like to dig most of that up. And then we can actually build real walls to go over these. So let's go ahead and take care of this real quick. While it was still on my mind. So that was basically the reason I started those mining, those designations there, was that way it would be done, and then if I did forget, I would be like, wait a minute, why is that wall missing? And it would register with me. More magnetite. Take the coal out of there too. I'm not going to rip up every wall quite yet. But I do want to make some progress here. Got a lot of magnetite there. A lot more than I expected. I'm not 100% sure on how I would use it. And we're gonna try to make do with this because it's looking pretty nice. Okay. Ooh, all that quartz. Quite a bit. Animal has grown to become a stray ewe. Alright, we'll get those. Get this magnetite as well. You know what we could actually do? Because this is going to keep going. We can go ahead and build the walls in and have like a little back channel here where we can keep mining that stuff out. That way we can focus on something else and not have to... What I'm basically doing right now is I keep thinking, oh man, we're finding more good stuff. I have to keep like... digging, that way I can seal it back up later, but I don't really need to. I mean, as much as I want unused spots to be sealed, I think we can just go ahead and rebuild the walls that I don't want now, or rebuild the walls that I actually do want. Instructions, wall, and we'll select material after placement. We'll keep building, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4 slots, 4 tiles. Oh, whoops. We'll use limestone. It's going to have to be an extra one. And then it's going to be down through here. And then it's going to be over to here. And that should get us the structure that we're looking for. Similarly here... Do I have a paint option? I don't think so. I noticed it with designations, but I'm not seeing it here. I mean, this is a designation, but with mining designations. All right. And then this goes over to here. Alrighty. Now we'll have to make sure we can actually get through here, so we'll mine out the stuff here. And there we go. Now I have a little way to access some of that material back there as this place gets sealed up with the new walls that we're building. And this is a little bit more formal as well. Now, can we engrave? I can't remember. Can you engrave these walls? I might try in a bit. It's a rough, actually, so if it's rough, then we can probably smooth it. Smooth a rough wall, yeah. So we could probably smooth it and everything. Okay. Cool. I was thinking about something a few moments ago as well. Now, when I'm making all this rock stuff, over and over and over again, I hope we're not using the magnetite, right? Because it's got iron in it. We'll check our stocks. Now, where would it be here? Would it be in metal? Because if it's listed as something, or to be ore. I'm not sure. Oh, right. I was like, small live animals, 51,000. Well, it's the bees. It's always the bees, man. Got a lot of pigtail seeds. We definitely need more plump helm stuff. We have 3 right now. Rough gems. A lot of footwear. Bunch of shoes, okay. Let's see, polar bear leather shoes. Sure. Why not? Alright, but where is the... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably not... Yeah, let's try another thing. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. Build. Construction. Let's pretend we're going to build a wall right here. And then here. Yeah, no, it's just limestone and rock salt and bauxite and stuff. Okay, good, good. So it's not going to touch that material. I wouldn't think it would, because it's not really the same kind of material, but it had me concerned for a moment. That, like, I'm mining all this good stuff and it's just going to go to waste. Even more magnetite. Alright, I really need to start using this stuff then. And this is something else I was thinking about. Are we not getting oh, we're not getting pieces from every mine. For like every time we mine, I don't think we're getting it. So it's only sometimes. That's also good to know. Alright, we'll let that keep happening. Maybe we'll build something out of that at some point. I don't know. Alright, we need to focus on the spring, on what we're going to do here in the spring a little bit as well. We do have some plump helmets there, not there. So we're running dangerously low on those, and I guess we need to buy some. What's going on, Brayton? I have all the bedrooms I need. Focus on mining some stuff out right now and figuring out what I want to do next. I was just saying a moment ago, figure out what I want to do here. I have all this stuff that we left in the brook. I need to get them to haul it. Probably going to be a bit too late for it, but need to up the stockpiles that we have. Let me build another stockpile over here, because I think we've built these up. Yeah, this will work. And then I can never remember how many wide to make it. Could be it. Okay. Maybe we can have little crappy bedrooms for now. All right, and there was another thing I was thinking about. I think I wanted to do more crafting related stuff in here. What's going on, Aleph? Stream with the right title. Yeah, I left the same one from earlier. I took a break to get food and stuff. I started it like right when it unlocked this morning. And I just left the same title. I'm like, yeah, it still applies. Well, I was disappointed though to learn that adventure mode was not... I was thinking even if it wasn't ready with a new UI, you know, even just the ASCII stuff. Adventure mode is my favorite way to play. So it's okay. I like Fortress mode, but definitely prefer adventure. What am I gonna build? Maybe the Ashery. I do need it at some point. Flour, sugar, various other useful slurries. Yeah. Yeah, millstone. We need the we need to power it, the brook or something. I would think. So I'm interested in that. I'm not gonna do any furnaces or anything right now. Oh, maybe. We can do a wood. We can do a wood furnace. I probably should have one. And we'll use the good old limestone because it's everywhere. And let's make something else. Let's make... Oh, we do have a jeweler now. We do have gems now. We started running across gems. So it would be useful to have a jeweler. I'm gonna do some funky stuff and link up some of these. That way there's a little bit more freedom in how they can traverse. I guess I don't like them having to go through stockpiles, but hey, it is what it is. So we'll put this in here. I do need more stockpiles though. We're just cramming too much in those. And what else do I want to build? The screw press is going to be useful. Pressing liquids from various sources. Some plants might need to be milled first before they can be used. Not mulled wine, milled. Empty jugs are required to store the liquid products. Now I think I set jugs as an order already. Now if we want to just put a screw press somewhere, I'll put it here. It's near the plant-based stuff already. That kind of makes sense. Need two mechanisms. Okay, we don't have a mechanism. So let's queue those up. Where are they? Oh, it's a mechanist's workshop. Right, duh. It's been a while, like I mentioned before, it's been a while since I've done Fortress mode. And, I've never done, like, everything in Fortress mode. Yeah, make mechanisms here, which are used to make levers, pressure plates and gears. You can also make mechanisms to link levers and pressure plates to other machinery. I've done a little bit of that. I had fun making, like, bridges, and then you got goblins coming in, and you, like, sling the bridge up, flings them across the map. I've had fun doing that stuff before. We'll make that. We'll make a couple mechanisms. And what else am I making? Really need to focus on that stuff soon. So the screw press is a babby one. We can worry about it in a minute. We need we get the mechanism, or the, was it mechanisms? Yeah, I think so. So I also wanted, oh, does this also require, needs quern, oh, you actually make a quern. Ah, okay. In here? Ah, damn it. I keep forgetting that. We'll look for it in a minute. Let's let him make a couple of these things real quick and catch up on some of the orders. I'm gonna get a big stockpile in here. And I think I want to actually get another one. We have to be careful with where we dig as well. Now over this way, it's not going to be a problem on the right too much. But going over this way, we could hit the brook and flood the place. We don't want to do that. Now the funny thing is, at the start of the earlier session when I first started today, I was following the tutorial, and I'm, you know, I know it's Dwarf Fortress, but I'm like, oh, it's just, it's probably fine, right? I wasn't even paying attention, and it just floods me. Like, ooh, yeah, don't do that. I do want to build a bridge over this. Close the squads menu. I was talking about this earlier, but I'd like to get a bridge going. We do a very basic one. Set the draw direction. So we'll have it draw towards the... Yeah, we'll have it draw towards the fortress. And then we'll go from there to there. And we will use, once again, limestone. That way they're not going to go through the brook. It's not craziest thing, but it's a little bit nicer. And we could have made it wider, but I'll worry about that at another point. See how much of that we can get done before it thaws, if we're lucky. It's actually snowing again. Okay. Then it's not going to thaw yet. Good. Oh, they gave up on a wall because someone was in the way. All right, what was I building down here? This one? Single wall? Resume. We have way too many dogs. We're gonna have to do something about that. Anyone hungry? Speaking of that, we have more dogs now. I swear I dismissed that puppies one a moment ago and a new one popped up. Oof. Okay, we do have the jeweler's workshop now. I want to take a look at the tasks. So we can cut some gems here. I think I'd like to set that up as a repeating order. Mechanics workshop. We can make a couple of these. We can make ash and charcoal. And let's put down another section here. And I'm thinking for a moment, how are they doing? They're still okay. But I really need to get in militia commander and sheriff at some point. Probably gonna get some migrants not too long from now. So I was thinking for this one, almost just like wood. And if I get around to redesigning it at another point, like in a better area, we'd have like a big room with like a wood stockpile and then the things that use wood. That's kind of a bit of a cleaner way to do it. I usually end up cramming what I can into rooms like this early on. So let's get one going. We got a lot of wood just sitting up at the top there. It'd be nicer to get it in here. And take another look at something in here real quick. We do have drinks. That's perfect. We're out of meat though. We have a lot of prepared meals, like too many. It's all the fish? A lot of stuff with fish, huh? Okay, I want to do something here. Whoops, wrong menu. This is our dining hall, so I'm just gonna clean it up a little bit in here. Can't do it? Oh, you're killing me. Forgot that you have to remove them. Is there a... How do we bulk deconstruct? I don't know if we can. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll get back into it. I'll get back to it in just a moment. I'm gonna put down while I'm thinking about it the screw press that I wanted to make. There, let's use both of those. And there we go. I guess we're gonna have grass growing in here if we don't take care of these floors. So I can go ahead and fix these up a little bit. We have like this one random spot in here. I mean, it works. It's not great. We'll do a couple one-offs in here. Alright, there we go. Perfect. I'll just clean that grass up so it'll stop spreading. I think I covered everything up above that was open. Actually, I missed that one. That would explain where some of that came from. How's that looking? Beautiful. Look at that. You'll love to see it. Now this is still frozen, so it's not a big deal, but... No, it's not. Okay. And it is depth of 7, so... I imagine they're going to be glad to have some kind of a bridge. Nope, they'll just swim across it. Okay. It's worth a try. Now it's called a brook, but it's depth of 7 once we get down below. I was thinking might be helpful. Alright, they've moved all this wood in here, though. See, there was a little bit to worry about over this way. I don't like building so high up. God, the music is so good. I will link these up. We're gonna have an all stockpile in there. Is there room for anything good here, or should I expand these? I'll expand these. Do that and that. We'll just get rid of these. Open it up a bit. Are we, like, I mean, we are planting something. Not as much as I'd like. Yeah, so we could press honey from honeycomb. Could press liquid from fruit. Could press plant slurry into paper sheet. Let me go put my watch on my charger. Give me a second. So that's good to know. We have bees. We have, we want to make some paper. We need to get the right plants to do it. So that's good to, you know, be mindful of. Make a couple more mechanisms, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we'll make some mechanisms, but we'll do it as an order. And we'll say, if there are less than 10, make like 5 more or something. Not that, no, I'm not even gonna move the priority. It'll just happen at some point. Right now I'm not gonna be making a lot of mechanism-based stuff, so we'll just get a few. It's 1 year, basically. Started, year 100. So basically just barely a year. I never know what to think in terms of progress. Like I said, back when I first started playing this game in like 2009 or 2010 or something, it was all Fortress mode. I was like scared of adventure mode. And then at some point I played almost nothing but adventure mode. It's been a long time since I've done Fortress. But yeah, it's basically, we just hit that year mark because it's mid-spring of year 101 now. How are these guys looking? Ready to be split. So we actually can... We can make more hives if we want to really go in on the mead and stuff, which is kind of fun. I mentioned before there's a Krug Smash video. I can't remember what the fortress is called, but the entire fortress was designed around bees and mead and stuff, and he even kind of shaped it like a hive or something, the way he dug the fortress out. It was really cool. That's what I always think about with the bees and stuff. I haven't played RimWorld in a long time either, but I do compare some things here to RimWorld because, you know, RimWorld is so heavily inspired by this. There's so many similar mechanics. But I haven't played RimWorld in ages. I think, like, it's weird. So Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld, I have the same experience on both of them. Like, when I first started playing RimWorld, you couldn't go out to, like, the world map and raid other places and stuff like that. And, like, I didn't even know you could do that. And then I was watching a video of it, and someone just starts going to a world map. I'm like, whoa, since when could you do that? That wasn't in the game when I used to play RimWorld. And the same thing happened in Dwarf Fortress, where I used to play Fortress mode, and I didn't know you could send squads out on, like, missions and stuff. And I saw someone doing it. I think it was Krug Smash, actually. He was doing it in one of his videos. I'm like, wait, you can do that? Why didn't I know this? Alright, we'll let him dig that stuff out. Got a new recurring order for the mechanisms. Oh. No migrants, that's okay. I can deal with that. We didn't really need them that badly. Someone's become a broker. Is that the guy that's already a broker? Yeah, it's just because he's been doing it long enough now that he's a better broker. Okay. I can deal with that. Let's actually read more about him. He was a bone carver, right? Yeah, he's a talented bone carver and miner. And then he is a skill persuader, negotiator, pacifier. Cool. So is everyone happy here? Somehow they're still happy. I've only had to give one office. And it's a really crappy office, let's be honest. Oops. Hit the Windows key instead of control. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Those things... What's that? Oh, a copper bolt. All that stuff fell into the water. That's why I was thinking earlier, like, hey, let's get that bridge out there and let's try to haul some stuff out of here. Yeah, that bridge is worthless. In this case. What we could do, though, is we could dig a channel around our entrances and stuff. Use a bridge to guard. That is a method that's worked for me in the past. But there's some problems with that. Digging it... You know, I mentioned before, I was following the tutorial here, and it's like, hey, do this, you know, and I'm like, okay, I will. But normally I would dig down like 10 Z levels before I would start building things. So it's put me in a little bit of a different situation than I would normally be in. Once we're done with that, I'm going to stockpile this up. What do we want? Is it going to be just stone? Yeah, that's just stone. That'll help split things apart a little bit. Give people somewhere they can haul stuff to as well. Hopefully. We had some plump helmets. Let's use them correctly. Looks like they're bringing some stone in here already, I think. Yeah. What do I have here? Indigo tourmalines. Cool. Take a look at these. Yeah, that's the broker one. We have a visiting bard. Indigo tourmaline. We've made the mechanisms. Cool. Weather's cleared. And they can't do stuff, which is fine. Did they still not build that wall? Alright, we gotta go babysit it, don't we? Oh no, they did. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll leave that stuff to its own for now. Let me think about something for a moment. Are they hauling from down here now? Pretty awesome if so. Those guys are really slow. They've got to be hauling. We're gonna have to do something about these dogs. They just keep banging. Making more of them. Could make a little bit of charcoal. So I feel like there's one thing I'm wanting to make in here and I'm missing what it was. They require fuel. We can try this. Yeah, because we need the anvil. That's one thing I've been wanting to make. And we made the jeweler. I should have them start cutting now. Hey! Karl Marx pegged me. What a name. Love it. Thanks for the follow. I'm thinking in the farming section, I probably do want to make a quern, but it failed earlier. Needs quern, make at a workshop first. No access to quern. Which workshop? Guess that's the question. Is it a carpenter? I checked the, no, I think I checked carpenter. Checked the stoneworker. Yeah, it's here. Now, I need to check something in stocks. I'm concerned about something. We have too many thrones. We have far too many thrones. And I imagine tables are going to be the same. My order is not working exactly how I intended it to. I'm gonna try removing that. That might be better. Same for the door. Okay, now can I just scoot the quern up real quick? Let's get that created. I'd love to make one, place one. I'm seeing an improvement right here. If we're going to open this up more, let's just open it up. And then I need to expand these stockpiles. Not zone, stockpile. Can I expand it? We can repaint. Cool. Go to this one. Repaint it. And we completely just like fill this thing up with wood immediately. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good on that for a bit. Still a little concerned. Who is the one like agitated dude? The blacksmith. What's your deal? Acquire object, eat a good meal. He wants to fight, be extravagant, learn something. Oh, she. My bad. Acquire object, huh? Going into late spring, and we're not doing great with the way our planning situation's been. You a visitor? She heard the fenced spice was the place to entertain people. Cool. I'd like to expand this a little bit. We're going to put in another chair here. We're going to actually expand the zone out a little bit. Give it a little bit more room to breathe in here. People can chill. Now we need to remember they're also busy digging up here. And also... Okay, no, that's not an... I mean, there's grass there because I screwed up earlier. Had the hole in the ceiling. Petitions! Uh-oh. We got a visiting poet and bard. I don't know if those are the ones I just looked at. I didn't pay attention to their names. Oh! Olin Granite listened, wishes to reside in Ironclears for the purpose of entertaining citizens and visitors. Do you approve? Sure. Why not? Can't hurt. I don't think we need to make a new bedroom, though. I think at least two people are sharing a bedroom. So, Olin, you're gonna get, like, the nicest bedroom here with all the engraved floors and stuff. Engraved on the wall is an image of 3 floating guts. Guts, the black swordsman. An image of a smooth pebble. You engraved a pebble onto rock. Amusing! Alright, let's do the zone. Yeah, if we look here, everyone has quarters except for Olin. Yet, we only have 17 bedrooms. At least 2 of them are lovers, so I don't know if they're sharing or what. Hello, you're the newest member. Shocked that they were so happy to be here. Uh-oh, is this the other one? It is. Zunter Shadip wishes to reside for the purpose of entertaining him. Sure, why not? We'll build a couple more bedrooms. No petitions. Because you know I like the symmetry, right? I gotta have my symmetry. Do we have beds on here? We don't. Make bed. And we're going to say, if there are less than 4 beds, then make 4. And we'll push that up just a little bit in priority. But that ought to be good enough. Okay, now what was I thinking about here? Oh yeah, the metalsmith. Let's pause so I can take a look around here. I mean, armor, what kind of furniture do we have? Iron furniture. Animal trap, barrels, buckets, cage, chain, pipes, all kinds of good stuff. And go back. What about trap components? Corkscrews and all that, okay. Axe blades, iron discs, spikes, balls, mechanisms. Ball stretcher.
Ball stretcher. Ball stretcher.
Okay, other objects. So we can make anvils, of course. We can make goblets, and we needed like 10 of them. I think we have a lot of iron. I want to see if they can make that happen. Okay, what are they carving? Where are my miners? They're back down. Okay, they're in here. Expanding this like I wanted. Spear Dwarf is here to hang out. What's up with you? They've come asking questions and to relax. He's seeking information about the location of the Grief of Merchants. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I have not spent any time on the world map. News and rumors. Civilizations. Ah, cool. Yeah, when I had no idea what I wanted to agree on, but plump helms are going to be good, because we do need those. I should have got the spawn, though, instead. But plump helms are good. Artifacts. I think Stab Stretched is one that I read about in the Legends viewer before starting. Let me check one thing momentarily. Okay, yeah, brewing a plump helm does leave seeds. So I want to make sure that my... Yeah, brewing comes before meals, so that's fine. Just wanted to make sure of that, so that we try to prioritize making more seeds, rather than destroying them. Yo, look at this Scooby-Doo looking ass dog. It's not quite Scooby-Doo, but... Looks kind of like a dark Great Dane. Maybe he's like could be like a Rottweiler or something. I don't know. Stray war dog. Did you come with the spear dwarf? Is that your deal? Who are you? I don't know. So, I had to explain this because it's been messing me up for a long time. I haven't gotten used to it yet, and it's one of those things that if I go into the controls and change, then I'll start messing it up the opposite way. But to go up a Z level, I press up on the mouse wheel. Alright, we're going further up into the sky. For some reason, my brain wants to do the opposite. So if you see me often switching Z levels the wrong way and then go back and forth, that's why I'm doing it. For some reason to me, pulling the mouse wheel toward me or scrolling it down makes me think I'm going up. And I keep trying to correct myself and drill it into my head, and I've been doing that for long enough now that it's going to mess me up if I change the controls. Because that's just how it goes. What's going on here? A masterpiece persimmon wood bed. It got moved somewhere, didn't it? No, that might be it. A masterful persimmon wood bed created by Libash Alathbadok. Well, that does remind me. Did we ever drill these out? No, not yet. Right, let's give them some time to actually finish this stuff. Also, pause again. Yeah. Encrust ammo with it. That's interesting. We're going to cut gems. We're also going to make that conditional. Do I want to just do that? As long as we have more than 10 of them, just go for it. Yeah. YOLO. Willy wow! What's that music? I love it. I really do like this soundtrack. It's making me want to pick up my guitar. I've struck Galena. Okay, I never expanded this zone. We can do that, right? Repaint it, yeah. Hey, the tavern is bigger. Do we include the walls? Yeah, it includes the doorway, for whatever that's worth. Set details for the assigned location, or see details. So we don't have the goblets yet. That's the thing I was about to make. Yeah, we need to try making the goblets. If I can. And you know who we need? For performers, we need the new people. I don't think any of you... No. Really? It was Ola something, right? And I can't remember the other one. Olan, yeah. Olan and Zuntir. Yeah, perfect. You're both still here. I don't see them. I'm a little confused by that. It's the wrong type, you know, it's got to be the wrong type of entertainment. That's my only guess right now. Holy shit, we have too many dogs. How many dogs? I know there's the cat explosion, but we got a dog explosion going on here. Oh no, are they red because they're starving? Please don't starve. No, but that's the most wholesome thing I've ever read. He felt love after gaining siblings. God, I love this game. Alright, let's get back up here and get these bedrooms fixed up at some point. Oh, but you know what the... Oh, wait. There's a problem in something. Brewing drink, good. But we have to make sure we don't use seeds unless... How do I set that? Oh, no. I know how to set it. If the drinks are less than 40, or if the seeds are less than, like, 20. That's how we do it, right? Plump helmet seed. Less than 20. That's how we want to do it, I think. And then I could probably change this from just brewing drink to specifically I'd probably have to remake the thing. I don't know if that's gonna be good or bad. I might want to keep it as seeds. But it's a question of what kind of seeds do we have, right? Because we got buku pigtail seeds and prickleberry and stuff. It's the plump helmet spawn that I'm worried about. We got another visiting bard. We're carving out these rooms. Yeah, there we are. Furniture. We'll put down a couple beds. And a couple doors. Uh-oh, is the new bard wanting to stay as well? I can't just let every bard live here. But I'll do it. Zen Axe Combines. What a name. I did that one for a different reason, though. I think the others were like poets and stuff. This one might actually be... We might be able to assign him here as a performer. Or not, I don't see... Unless they're, like, I don't know. Alright, this one can go to... Zontier. And this one can go to Zan Axcombs. Or no, Zan, okay. Now who lives here? Olan lives in this one. I would like to check how Olan feels about her bedroom. Because it's the one with all the engravings. I would like a way to search the citizens. If you know their name, that would be a good addition. Decent quarters, that's all you call it. Okay. I know it's missing other things that go in good quarters, but I was still curious because of all the engravings and stuff. I would kind of like to smooth this place out. Do the whole thing. We need to make our tavern cool, right? Everyone's just gonna bum rush this place now. Because like everyone's got the permission to do smoothing and stuff. It's gonna look a lot nicer in a few moments though. Ooh, we made it to summer. It's storming too. So we're getting to another caravan on the way. How are we doing on the amulets? I said make us 100. Okay, we made about 80 amulets so far. They wanted amulets and they wanted footwear. We've made no footwear. But we've made a lot of amulets. So I think that's good enough for me to feel happy about what they asked for and what we're providing. Hopefully all the plump helms and stuff that we're going to be able to... Oh! That came out of nowhere. I'm glad we got a save right before. Okay. About that. The Dead Walk. Hide while you still can. It's up there near where that bobcat died earlier. I was like, I recognize where we're at on the map. So we got a couple things we can do here. Basically, first thing to do is scroll down here somewhere. And I don't know if we have time to do this. Let me think. We need to make like an emergency squad now. That's the first thing. We need a militia commander. So let's go to the noble screen. Let's pop one in. Nobody has relevant skills, so it's going to be great. Who is probably doing the least right now? You know what I like the sound of? Where's Olan? Can Olan be our commander? I don't see her. Is there a reason? I think these people we're letting stay here are not like full residents and we can't command them the same. I might be wrong on that. I was gonna say I like the idea of like this military, it's like poet general. Well, I'm gonna take anyone. I guess I'm gonna take the dancer. Maybe a dancer is a relevant skill, right? Allows you some mobility in battle, right? You're nimble because you're used, not nimble per se, but you're used to moving around a lot. We'll pretend that's good for a fluid battle. One moment. Yo, this guitar. Come on. All right, somebody sent me something I had to look at real quick. It was good stuff, though. Alrighty, so we have a militia commander who... My real question first is, Cog, what do you need? Okay, we just had to close that and it refreshed this. Alright, create new squad. So we have the Gilded Bandits. Yeah, you can create squads, fill their positions, assign equipment and schedules, give specific orders. It's recommended you prepare them and get them training. Yeah, and that's part of the problem that I kept saying earlier, like, I need to do this. Change their symbol, view the leader's sheet. View the positions, customize their name. Did I say bandits? It's Gilded Bands, isn't it? Alright, Cog is in there. Who else can be in here? You're competent at something, you're joining. Alright, so my one, like, main issue that I have with this version of the game right now is scaling. I know there's scaling options, but I haven't changed. Everything's been default except for like the screen resolution. Well, I mean, that's dependent on your system. You know, I'm running in 1440p. Yeah, just the way that, like, we can't read the full titles of things, and I can't resize these windows. So that's like my one real issue, I think, above anything else. You are proficient at something. Who else do we have? Novice, machinist or something? Alright, so back to squads. They'll stand near the point selected, engage hostile creatures. I need you like ready to go right now. I'm going to station them here. Equip. And this is part of the problem, yeah. We don't have a lot of stuff to work with. Hmm. Have shield, that's good. Actually, that's basically what I need is just, hey, put whatever you can, right? Oh, whoops. No. Add another piece. Oh, I hate that it's at the bottom now. Add uniform. Body. Let me just say armor then. Headwear. Anything. Legwear, anything. Handwear. Footwear. Shields and bucklers. Get what you can. Individual choice weapon. There we go. Freedom! Confirm and save uniform. Assign it. Get what you can, guys. You're gonna need it. Routine, you are not off duty. You are now on duty. Yeah, you are now ready. Oh, the music. If you know the OG Dwarf Fortress music, right, then you know this. Okay, so that's the first half of this. We got a squad. We've sent them in order. But here's a problem. We gonna die. So what I'm gonna tell them to do is I'm gonna make a burrow. It's a good thing we have a save. So burrows are work in living areas where citizens can be assigned. Workers will try to limit their tasks to the confines of the burrow, but they'll sometimes form paths which pass through other areas. Burrows can be suspended and unsuspended freely. When a burrow is suspended, assigned citizens will ignore it. It can be useful to assign all of your civilians to a safe emergency burrow, which you activate in case of intruders. Now, you wonder why I'm in here, huh? Everybody, use a symbol. That'll work. Burrow 1. Emergency shelter. I want everyone in here. Everyone that's not in the squad, which is a problem now, isn't it? Because I need to know who's in the squad. Or will they just do their own thing regardless of this? I can't quite remember. What is this? Toggle whether workshops can source. We ain't worried about workshops. Okay. We gotta get up here and check what's going on. How fast are they? Yeah, what I was gonna say is, if I felt comfortable with it, I was gonna build a wall around our stairs. Here's our recruit. What do you have? You got some leather stuff. Okay. Any weapon? I hope you have a weapon. 'Cause I'm not seeing one. You got an amulet. I don't think this is going to work out, is it? Oh, pick up equipment. Never mind, he's still working on it. Never mind, okay. Good. We're getting kitted out. We might have been able to build some walls. I kind of want to try. I thought about it a couple minutes ago. What if? Here's all we have to do for now. A door. Oh, we need walls, damn it, of course. Do that. We'll put a door here. How do I do that? Remove. It doesn't remove the wall. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Someone's gonna get... Cancel, there we go. I didn't turn the burrow off. It's gonna keep getting closer. I don't think we have enough to do this. Pause it. See what happens. Oh, he's booking it. It was raining on me. It's annoying. Are they still in the burrow? I thought I paused it. They are. I'm gonna say it's a little bit too late for it now. Do some Egdoth bomb wreck. Is it this guy? It's a slightly different name, but... Do some Toulon. No, I don't think so. They look different. The one we're looking at is... He looks similar, but he's got gray hair. There he is. Do some... That one can go... He already has an axe in his hand. Let's let him join. Even though he has no relevant skills. Alright. Also, if that's going to be the case, then we're going to cancel these and hope we survive. A little nervous about this now. No, like right-click it or something? No. X is to remove those orders, yeah, but it doesn't work for these. How close are they? Yeah, they're too close. Oh, you're not just anything, you're a necromancer. I didn't really pay attention to what we were dealing with. You're a dwarf necromancer. 7 children. Wow. You have a husband, a bunch of children. What's your deal? Competent. They know about the study of the mountain home. It's a guide authored by Lolar Thabsis. Concerns the Fortress QuestNet. The writing somewhat self-indulgent. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. "35 years old. That's a young necromancer." So we have a corpse, another corpse, another corpse, and another corpse. And another corpse. They're all armored up. How are we looking over here? Where is everyone? Don't show me that anymore. We're going to order the squad. I want you to get a little bit more out here. We can make them attack a specific target. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Anyone else want to join? Are you sleeping? He's unconscious. Great. Cancel these orders. There we go. He ran up there already. Oh, a bobcat skeleton is fighting. Great. Is the necromancer. Necromancer is one of the worst things we could have seen. Where did it go? Tells me it's fighting, but I don't see it. A lot of things are going to start waking up, aren't they? The necromancer ran? Oh no. Corpse is jumping away. Alright, I need the squad. It's probably risky, but I need them to kill the necromancer. Oh, I can tell them to do everything. At least everything that I currently see. So is it still... Yeah, cool. What in the hell is happening down here? Mist. From what? We have a couple recruits, a Mark's Dwarf, militia commander, a wrestler. Alright, we got backup on the way. Yo, he booked it! No. They died already? Oh, he fell down here. That's brutal. He had a battle axe as well. Let's recap what happened to him. Oh my goodness. The elf just slashes him in the head and tears it off. The injured part is cloven asunder. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, we could have had the war dogs help too. But I didn't prepare in time. Is he running? He's terrified. I was attacked by the dead. The horror consumes me. She. Yeah, horrified after seeing Cog die. Of course. This is not going well. Elf swordsman corpse lower left back tooth. We're knocking their teeth out. And we have a second death. About to have a third. Yep. Petitions. You sure you wish to reside here? I mean, we need more people now. But are you sure, bro? We have 3 people dead. Here's the guy I just brought in because I was like, he's carrying an axe. Probably to chop down trees, not to fight. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Well, we're pretty screwed. A martial trance, though, is good. See, what did he do? He stabbed a corpse in the head, tore a tendon, the sword was lodged, he pulled the neck. The recruit slashes the elf maceman corpse in the right lower leg with his copper short sword. A ligament's been torn and a tendon has been torn. Oh, there's been a lot going on here. He's putting in work, but I don't think it's gonna happen. This might be the end of this one. Yep, he's dead. Well, that's about it for this. No one left. Here they go. We can, like, forbid the door, which is what I wanted to do. Brian, sir. Oh, they're killing all the dogs! Holy shit! No! No! Stray puppy mangled corpse. No! We have a war dog. I don't think he's gonna stop this. The dog child is fighting. Puppy repeatedly stood up as it was being attacked. Ah, this guy hit a puppy in the head and an artery was opened. Hits the stray puppy in the neck with his shield and the injured part explodes into gore. Jesus Christ. The war dog is fighting now. This is about the worst thing that could have attacked us. I will say that. Necromancers are bad. We're going to try to hold out. Basically, here's the thoughts. It's terrible what's happening out there, but what if we can survive? What if the people that are in here can weather the storm? And these guys leave. Oh, my miner's out here. Why weren't you in the burrow? I thought I had it active right now. Well, that's even worse. Here's the goat that I bought. The goat's being attacked as well. The nanny goat is fighting. She is dodging and rolling and stuff. That's crazy. Dude, this is brutal. Oh no, this is gonna be sad. Oh, this poor puppy. No! He is terrified while in combat. He's afraid after experiencing trauma. Oh, someone's thumb is there. It's this guy. Is it? The Elf Mace Man. Testicle. The dog is biting him off. I love it. Good war dog. This poor puppy. Stray puppy found dead. War dog is fighting. Who's regaining consciousness? The war dog is regaining consciousness and passing out. The war dog is dead. Yeah, oh yeah, it's dead. It's only gonna get worse. Oh, they're chasing the fucking dogs. Oh no! No. Why, game? The 1-year-old puppy felt love after gaining siblings, afraid after experiencing trauma, terrified while in conflict. Oh no, she felt affection after gaining siblings, hopeless after suffering a major injury, afraid after trauma, and terrified while in conflict. No evaluated wounds, but her left rear leg is torn open, her left rear paw is mangled beyond recognition, her lower spine is bruised. Jeez. How old is this puppy? 1 year old. God, that's brutal. Wait, is someone dead here? Bobcat skeleton. What am I looking at? Was it the bobcat? Oh, I think it's... I don't know. Oh, they're killing the puppies. Someone's head rolled down here. Alright, we got another alert. Swords Dwarf has been missing for a week. Yeah, I think I know why. I think that's pretty much the end of this fortress. Unless I load back on my previous save, which is doable. I kind of like to do that. We'll quit without saving. So we'll go back to the start of spring. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get me through this, though. Like, is it still going to load in the same attack? Because if it does, I'm probably screwed and I'll have to go back to the start of winter. Actually, this is where we started today, isn't it? Doesn't this basically erase all my progress? Yeah, it does. Well, that sucks. Yep, that's back to there. Hang on, quit without saving. Continue active game. This is the one going into summer. That's it. Is it still going to have the same invasion? I'll try something different, but radical. Okay. We're not under siege yet, but if I unpause, it may immediately happen. Nothing's happened yet. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to issue commands to build those walls, like, immediately. Constructions, wall. I don't really care what they're made out of. Actually, I wanted one more. Now we have to get them to build them, like, immediately, like now, top priority. Alright, it's happening again. Dead walk, hide while you still can. No one's building anything yet. Why? Oh, you're running because it's happening, right? battle rages, I feel no terror. Yeah, right. Terrified while in conflict. Proficient fighter, Rusty. Is there bamboo over there? Oh, interesting. Well, if I don't make a squad even, then it's just gonna go terribly this time. This is why. Alright, we'll go to the summer. They're all like, hey, we can smooth the floors. It's like, bro, you're about to get killed. What I want to cancel all of that. I forgot about that from before as well. Alright. Smooth floors are great. Being alive is more great. I almost need to make this, like, very, very thin. Fewer the walls, the better, right? Can I go ahead and put a door? Can't. Okay. Go for it, guys. Someone, please build it. You don't have a lot of time. You're not building it. Well, that goes back to the problem from before. I can make a burrow. I can just have everyone try to hold out in there. I could see if we can pull the animals in there. Well, that cat just booked it. Oh, they are building them now. They took a while. And the enemy is here. Oh, they're in the fortress now. Oof. Well, I have to see what happened there. Dobar. What happened to you, Dobar? I must withdraw. Ooh, okay. They hit Dobar in the right upper leg. I was attacked by the dead. The horror consumes me. And then they stabbed in the right upper leg again, tearing the muscle. Spear is lodged in the wound. Elf spearman corpse pulls on the embedded spear, gains possession of it. Oof. Wait, who was fighting? Oh, Dogchild, yeah. Right upper leg's cut open and dripping blood. Okay. Give it a couple more goes. I might have to replay everything, which I'm okay doing. Wait a minute. Continue active game. What about spring? No, that's where I started today. Right, it wasn't winter. Crap. I mean, again, it's doable. It's not that bad, but it's just kind of an unfortunate situation to be in. if I want to make this as efficient as possible, before I unpause, I need to stop them from smoothing. I want to know how to prioritize something. Basically, I want to be able to tell them, hey, I want these walls built before anything else. And I thought you could do that. I thought there was a way to prioritize like that. Basically, as you place something down, you would press the number or something, right? I'm not seeing anything about it here. Yeah, I'm pressing like 9, it's not doing anything. What did that do? I pressed 2 and it like moved. We need to get a door on there. Look at a worm over here. Damn it. Hold on. Labor menu. No, I don't think that's gonna help. Here, maybe. Yeah, so people are trying to do it. It's just gonna take time. Which sucks. Labor menu again. Tasks. Yeah, it's like they're still working on it. And then we still have to get a door somehow. I don't know. Yeah, they haven't even made it. They haven't even made it. Anytime now. Someone ran. I must have seen him. Last time we got some walls up. And there they are. Alrighty. Well. I guess we'll pull back in from the start of spring. Or redo some of this stuff. I don't have that much more time, unfortunately. Maybe close to an hour. I was gonna try and get through that, but I don't see any reasonable way to get through it, unfortunately. So, oof. Am I right? Big oof. Now what we can do is dig this stuff out just like before. And I like kept digging this. We ended up building some manual walls. And what did I do up here? I know I needed a couple more bedrooms. I haven't recruited anyone for them yet, but I needed a couple more. All these stockpiles and stuff. And then that went through here. I mean, we just do a better job, right? Go through here. Go through here. Go up here. Then we had a wood stockpile, a stone one. I think I had one, not a stockpile, but a room up here, right? Big old thing up there. I had covered this. It's open space. Build. Construction. Floor. Just put whatever. Trying to think, what else did I do? I mean, I built stuff. But I'm thinking, what did I build? Workshops. Did I have an ashery? Or did I have... a wood furnace? A jeweler? You know what else I did? Before I even worry about that, I think I had another new order that I put. Oh, it was jewel. It was making jewels, right? So cut gems. And I think I said... just cut a bunch. Basically. And then for the brew drink... Here we go. What else did I build? Let's think quickly. We can put the ashery. Oh, we can't. Needs blocks. Fine, be that way. We need a bowyer. We'll put it up in here. You know, I think I made was... No, I don't think I did one of those. I know I made the quorum, but we can't make it yet. Oh, it was the screw press. That was the other one. Workshops. And I couldn't make the screw press yet either, can I? That's the one that needs the mechanic things. The quern was here. Oops. Don't show squads. Query. Okay, it's a lot of designations and stuff. I also made a little bridge before this stuff froze over. but I don't think it really helped much. So then that gets me to what I would want to do up here. I want to try to protect this thing a little bit. We're going to build some walls like I talked about. Our trade depot's insecure. But we could build some walls and... So here's what we can do. We could build them actually like too high or something. We can get bows. We can shoot down at them. But we can totally block this thing off where they can't get in. Or at least try. You know, one other thing we did? We expanded this quite a bit. Maybe about like that. I think we probably would have put a chair in here. If I didn't, then we will now. And... okay, I think... that covers the bulk of what I did last time. I did replace some of this grass. We can't do that. Build. Floor. Select material. We'll use limestone. I think the grass will eventually die if it's not exposed to the sun. There we go. Okay. Anything else? We do need to get squads and stuff set up. I'll put the metal worker thing in here with the anvil and a bowyer shop in here so we can make some bows and stuff and we can kit out our squad. We can just pepper them with arrows if they show up. Oh, that's the other one I did. Mechanism. And I think for this one I said... if it's less than 10, make like 5 of them. I was going to make goblets before. I was thinking about making goblets at the anvil, and then things happened. Unfun things. Well, yeah, I guess it's fun. Is the motto of the game after all, right? I wasn't even trying to make a joke about it. That's just how I described it as unfun things, and I was like, well, that is, losing is fun is the thing. Let's let them carve all this stuff out. Stockpile. We'll let them go in real time. I mean, we've got like an entire season to work with here. I'd like to expand that. This one was wood. I think one of my other miners got assigned to something else and he just gave up mining. Yeah, the broker doesn't want to mine anymore. He's proficient too. Is there anyone who's doing something not super helpful? Like, we don't currently have any blacksmithing going on. Let's let you mine. If you can. What do we have here? Sapphires. Cool. Alright, so for this is our wood stockpile. And when they finish this one, it'll be stone. There's a bunch in there already. Helpful. Where did the miner go? Went to eat or sleep or something. I need this room clear, man. Why are you hauling? You're a miner, aren't you? Yeah, why are you hauling? I guess someone requested it, but... Or I guess you're building something. Are you building a mechanism? Okay, good for you. Okay, we do have someone mining. He's not great at it, but we have someone mining. Yeah, see how slow he is? Alright, no existing, we're gonna make a new one. Be just stone. Now in here, we could do the bowyer's shop I wanted to make. There we are. We'll put the metal one here. Similar to what I did last time, almost the same, I think. I'm intentionally trying to do that. I don't have a problem with what I built, it's just a problem with getting attacked when I wasn't ready. And it's something I kept saying, you know, if you've been watching, I've been like, man, I need to deal with squads or something. That to me is a difficult thing in the game. It's always, and part of why, like, I mean, I've had fortresses that have gone for like 10 years or more in game, but it's one of the reasons I didn't play as much fortress mode the past number of years. It's been adventure mode. I remember the last time I played Fortress mode was, I think, 2017, actually. No, not 17. 19. That wasn't even a matter of... How do I put it? I knew exactly when it was. It was just a matter of saying the wrong number. Because I can tie it to a specific event. So what do we have? We have the metalsmith. We can get that anvil down here. We can start doing stuff. Now I think one of the optimizations I did, open that up a bit. We'll just open this. You know what, we will, and we can expand these stockpiles further. So I'll wait to expand them. I'm going to expand them out to this section. Now we carved out, we have not. Hopefully we'll carve this out soon. I'll have them in smooth, like we did before. Now I need to build these walls. Build constructions, wall, select material. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We get our limestone going there. Sweet. Did it. We need a little bit more though. We have it. Alrighty. Now we can dig more of this if we want. I'm going to hold off on it because we need to focus on some of these other things. We know what's potentially in store. I don't know how the randomness works in the game, so I don't know if it's going to then do a different roll this time and we might not get anything. But I'm glad we have a save for the season ahead. Oh, no migrants. We got that before. We have our broker. Struck that. Indigo tourmaline. That sounds familiar. I think that's what it said. I just kind of skimmed past it really quickly. Snowstorm. Lots of puppies. Let's hope they don't die this time, because that was pretty sad. Good to have two miners working there. What is that sound? I've been trying to figure it out. It might be because I can't hear it very well because I keep the volume lower. Like a squeaky sound or a loud high-pitched thing. Alright, now... Hey, you hear it? What is that? We're gonna repaint this to there. No? Okay, yeah. For a moment it was like, no, I won't do it. There we go. I have a little bit more room for both of those, which is just, you know, nice. Nothing too crazy, but it's helpful. Now what I was thinking actually is, I want to go down here. We got lots of limestone and stuff, right? Lots of bauxite and limestone and all that. Look at limestone. We can make quick lime. Forget what quick lime is for. Like even in real life. Make pig iron. Furniture building. What about bauxite? Bauxite's not as good. So I might use bauxite, but I want to make some walls outside, right? We've already talked about this. But I was thinking, let's do another cutout here. It's going to take them ages to mine out, but let's do this and get what materials we can, because it's going to help us build these stone walls. And we're not focused on building the nicest walls yet. We're focused on just building something. But I think I want to build something pretty large. We know, like, we need to be preparing. So I have time to think about this, right? That's the trick here. But I'm thinking about, do I want to make it too high? If I make it too high... see, it's tough. It's a bit of a pain to do it. I'm gonna save and continue playing. What would you like to name this manual save? It's Spring 101. It's going to take some time to build these walls and stuff, and I don't want to over-engineer it too much. We'll hold off just a little bit longer. Okay, there are a couple things I wanted to make. in here. Screw press. And then I wanted to make the quern. So there we have both of those. Now here, instead of goblets or anything like that, actually no, here we can make some wooden crossbows. And I think I want to up my bolts. Or did I not make bolts? Was that one of the ones I just missed? No, they're there, but I want to change the order. If it's less than 50, we're going to make more than 10. If less than 50, make like 25 of them. It's going to keep us with a pretty good number. We can try that. We can maybe build some walls to shoot down from. That's the trickier part, plus the depot. I might need to dismantle the depot. Because I was also thinking about encasing this stuff down here, the pasture, which it goes way out. So if I wanted to do this, let me make some markers, basically. This is why I was saying this might be a little much. Instruction. And we'd get a requires boulder, block, or wood. We haven't made blocks. Blocks are a specific thing. Alright, select material after placement. But if we wanted to do this, I'd want to encase my honey. My beehive. So we'd want to go like here. All the way like up to here, but it's blocked. So this is one part of the wall. I'll use bauxite. We have to cut this thing down. And then we'd have to go over, chop that thing down, chop that thing down. And we have to go around the depot all the way up this way. This is the problem that I'm trying to point out. It's going to take a lot. I have done big walls like this before, though. It's not like the first time I would have done this. Alright, what if I click this? Can I say use all of it? No. Yeah, see, the way bauxite is not showing in its entirety there, the scaling on that bothers me a bit. Not closest material. Now I have to go way over here. Oh, we're out of bauxite, are we? Can we get more? Do we, like, know where... Excuse me. Do we know where some is at? Well, there's some down here. They're going to be doing this eventually. So we can wait a little bit. We're still mid-spring. So the trick I was trying to mention, by the way, with building walls that we can like get on top of, we have to use ramps and stuff. Basically, what you can do, also I'm bothered by a couple of these being so close to the walls. gonna make it a little easier to work with. Gonna chop that one down. That should be good. What we could do is use ramps. So if we go to constructions, we can use the ramp to get onto a wall. So the trick is, if we actually make these walls a couple deep, we can put like ramps leading all the way to the top. And we can actually then have this view from above, and like I said, have crossbowmen up there on the walls shooting down. We can actually build some more interesting stuff up there too, though. Supports for cave-ins. Always fun. Bauxite wall looks interesting. But we could also put fortifications on some of these walls where we can shoot through and we'll be pretty protected. That's another option. But what we need to worry about first is getting more bauxite, and they are scheduled to do it. Have we done the bedrooms and stuff? What are we still doing up here? We have not done the bedrooms. Of course. Are they doing the... Yeah, they're doing the... I almost called it a mead hall. I mean, it might as well be, but... They're doing the tavern. As I said, I fear that I will over-engineer it. I also think it's probably, if I'm really being smart about it, I shouldn't worry about whether or not I'm using the best stone. Like, I've used limestone for a lot, and now it's like, oh, I can make pig iron and quicklime with it. Maybe I shouldn't use it. Or maybe I should use what's going to get me a wall and keep me alive. Like, let's be honest, right? Beggars can't be choosers, that's the phrase? Not floor. So let's build some more walls here. And let's just go full limestone on it. We'll do bauxite until we run out, and then we'll do the limestone. We're gonna get a lot more limestone soon anyway. From that big dig that I started at the bottom. Right, constructions, wall. So we can basically go down over here. We're gonna need a way for the caravans to get through at some point, but I'm not going to build that in at the moment. We'll rip down some walls to let them in when it's safe. Alright, we are almost there. And we do need a way in and out. That's of course critical. See, we got dudes running around. Also, while I'm thinking about something, block. Make rock blocks. Because we don't yet have blocks. And I'm going to make this a very simple one. If there's less than 10, make 10. There we go. Okay. We are in late spring. We have petitions for people wanting to join. Mebzath Tominut, who wishes to reside. I do approve. But what we need to recognize, they're residing here. They do not live here. Or they're not a member, right? There's a difference. What's up with the miners? Are they building the walls too? Is that why they just don't seem to be mining anymore? Quit without save. Oh, no. Cancel. Save and continue. Yeah, see, I may have over-engineered these walls. If anything, it just makes it a little bit harder for them to get here for a little bit of time, right? Right? Oh, wait, I cut through the pasture with that wall. That's part of the problem. It's too large. We can resize the pasture, though. We can resize the pasture around it. Yeah. I hope they'll be happy with that. Look, it's a nice big area. They should love it, right? They should be perfectly happy. Now, if only we can get these walls built. This is not good, is it? Everyone's storing. Is there has to be a priority. I swear there's a priority option. We have a lot of construct buildings coming up, so it's not the worst. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to set the rest of them. Like so. I didn't realize this was going to be in the way. We're going to be out of limestone, apparently. Rock salt it is, why not? Yeah, I told you this was going to be beefy. It comes with problems. We can leave the tree there. He's moving them into the correct part of the pasture. We'll see what happens when we go into summer. We don't have a lot of time to finish these walls off. I almost want to cancel this. I thought we were going to have more time to mine this out. Unfortunately, we didn't. The little moon there, it's like empty. I think that's basically our marker, isn't it? The next season. Alright, let me take a look at the tasks. Eat, fish, hunt. Lots of storing items. And then lots of constructing. Lots and lots of constructing. We know what the constructing is. These are the walls. I don't think I saw a cut tree, did I? Because I haven't seen anyone actually chopping these trees yet. Oh, collect hive products. Nice. We have the jugs for it. I think that's what we needed. So, what's going on with the laborers? Oh, not that. Why? Woodcutters. Carpenter is also a skilled woodcutter. Woodworker here. They can both do it. Okay, no, maybe it's going to be the end of the month. Bell site, maybe the month has to end. Hopefully. Most of the walls are in. It's looking okay. It's furnace operator. What the hell? Are you hunting? In the midst of conflict, I feel no terror. Uh-oh, what are you in conflict with? I see a conflict thing now. A yak bowl? Furnace operator. It's this one. They're fighting the echidna. The echidna's been hit a bunch with these wooden bolts. It rolls into a ball! No! No! That's weirdly amusing. By the way, I found out from the title screen, the About Dwarf Fortress button, that this is using SDL. If you don't know SDL, was it like... I don't remember. That's simple, dynamic... There's another one, like simple multimedia SMD, I don't know. I forget what it means always, but I've used SDL. I did a little bit of toying around with it on stream a few times. On my first coding streams when I didn't know what I wanted to do. Just a little fun thing to think about. That SDL can be used for like pretty serious games. Alright, restoring items. Still a ways off from... Oh, they're gonna construct. Okay. I might have to look more into priorities, though, if we can do it. Sometimes you want everyone to just focus on a certain thing. I'm almost positive RimWorld has it. I know Oxygen Not Included has it. Say, hey guys, do this thing. I'm gonna remove the trees, the tree designations, because we can use them as like free walls, basically. So with that in mind, let's put... Oh, I won't be able to do that, will I? I can't put a door between a tree. Okay. Then let's cancel, like, this arbitrary one here. We'll put a door there. We gotta watch for it, though. Wall. And another wall, because I clicked the wrong thing too many times. Alright. I need to be able to put a door in here very, very soon. We're at late spring. I hope the trees work like I want them to. But we haven't chopped them down yet, and we're really losing time. Okay, door. I almost missed it. Bauxite. That corner there concerns me. Yeah, the cat can go through it. So can anyone else. Come on, guys. We need another wall. We need one right here. That's like it. If you guys can get those last couple of walls in, we're good. Then if it goes wrong... If it goes wrong, meaning things come to attack, I can do the burrow. Do this as a little emergency save, just to prep. I'm less curious about actually setting up a squad right now and more about defense. So if they'll just build these walls anytime. Oh, it's paused. I was like waiting, I'm like, what is going on? Okay, we got that interior wall, so I will cancel the exterior. I will cancel that exterior wall, because we don't need it. Colony of bumblebees. Just chilling out here, huh? And a bumblebee worker. Alright. That's like it. We're completely enclosed for now. It's not pretty. The trees bother me. But we're completely enclosed if the trees work how I want them to. These guys are considered others. That makes sense. So I kind of... You know what I should do? Assign... Why is it unavailable as a pet, I guess? That's it. Dog, you can be a pet. Yeah, that menu kind of breaks down a little bit. I'd like to see that one addressed a little bit. Not working. Oh, wait. I saw this turn green for just a moment. I'm clicking a bunch, by the way. Is there another way to do it? If we look at the dog, can we set it here? I don't think so. Well, whatever. I really would like to chop those trees down and build actual walls. Oh, what I really went in here to do was check the tasks. Things have calmed down quite a bit. Still pretty busy. Oh, there we got our save. See what happens. No, I'm not going to leave those designated. One day we'll do it. All we need to do is, assuming they can't get through the walls, we set a burrow, get everything inside, and then forbid the door. I don't know at what part of the summer. It was pretty early, but I don't know how far in it was that they showed up. Like how many days? We're on the 5th of hematite. This never got carved. I guess because our miners kept doing other stuff. What's this? Engraver has been stung by a honeybee. Oh no. I assume the echidna died. We didn't follow up with it. The echidna rolls into a ball. Torn apart. Never really saw anything else. I don't know if I missed any petitions or not, but yeah, whatever. They never even dug this. Yeah, there were some problems with issuing too many things at once. Not having the priorities set up correctly as well. Did I have something in here? I don't even know. I don't remember what I had this room for last time. If I ever set it up. Wait, are these both just food? Why did I make a single one? Swords Dwarf is visiting. Yeah, we might need your help. Yak Bowl up there keeps fighting. Nothing's happened yet. We might have survived the roll this time. Although I have no idea. So see this? We've created 12,200 wealth. We can make more. We should make more. Alright, anyone want to chop these things down? Something happened. Oh, they're doing it now. What if it breaks a wall? Make it make sense. Did we break a beehive? No, beehive's still good. So like fell onto the hive. Okay. Now before we do anything, let's get in here and let's build us a wall. Here. Limestone will do well. And all we really have is wood. Use walnut wood. Elves will be happy. Alrighty. There we have it. We can get those walls in. No more trees to serve as potential holes in the defenses. Now the fact that there's some wooden walls in the middle of all this, they may not be as strong, they may be weaker, or rather they may be stronger. I don't know how that rock salt's gonna do. So the next upgrade I want to do is I'd like to tear some of this down later and build a drawbridge. We can actually dig a channel. Well, how's that going to work with the stuff below? Well, we might be able to get away with it. If I dig a channel and we put our front doors here, we basically use a drawbridge to allow things in and out. And then if something is making its way here that shouldn't be here, we can just change the bridge. We are going to have to make some changes when the caravan shows up. Ever get those bedrooms? Nope. We got this out of the way, though. That's a start. We have a masterpiece wood bin. I feel like I said that earlier. That guy's now a miner. Someone's hunting the hoary marmot. It's retching and vomiting. Oh, we gotta find the vomit. Ew. Just running around vomiting all over the place. This is only a very tiny part of the map, too. I just feel like I need to draw attention to that. Make another... Nah, I don't need to save at the moment. I guess we chop the trees down, but it's fine. I wanted to save this bedroom for the next real dwarf we get, or one of my real dwarves that need a good bedroom. They're making it difficult by not digging these other ones. I have people that need the bedrooms right now, you know? I guess they might use them, I don't know. Are they down here? Are they finally focusing on this big... Ah, that's what's happening. They're focusing on the big dig. Gotta be careful when you say that. We do have 3 people mining, which is good. It looks like it. I think the third one was. What was that? So, oh, it's because that wasn't a dog. I saw the pacifier icon. Obviously, I just heard that music, but I saw the pacifier icon. I thought it was more dogs. No, one of the miners has given birth to a boy. It was you? Yes. Do some Raintown. Yeah. She doesn't feel anything at work. Hey, it's me. She is blissful after becoming a parent. She feels adoration after giving birth to a boy. I gave birth to a boy. Such adoration I feel. Child missed him, strap whipped. Cool. Go to thoughts. Go to memories. Yeah. Grouchy dwelling upon being caught in the rain. Fondness remembering making a friend. Not your child yet? It'll happen. You know, usually they carry the child around for a while, but they'll still do stuff. Okay, I really need to understand where this is at. If I cut here, if I make a big door here, if I do it here, it definitely works. So what we'd actually want to do is, how do we tear it down? Is it from this? Yeah. These 3, that's easy to remember. I need to figure out how to dismantle it. So if we go to constructions, I don't see remove. Furniture. We could do the millstone thing too at some point. Didn't even think about that. Windmill. You can generate power. I don't know how the winds are here. Screw pump. Is that used for, yeah, moving liquids upward? Because you can use that for magma, but you have to make sure the material you're using is strong enough to handle it. Must remove construction. How? Clicking on it's doing nothing. This eraser doesn't remove constructions. Stockpiles. In construction, we have wall, floor, ramp, stairs, bridge, paved. I'm not sure I understand. What is this? Designate items for dumping and stuff. Set item visibility. It's gonna be hard to tear that down if I don't know how to do it. Traffic areas. Can we dig it? No. Advanced options. Oh! Here's how we do the priorities. That's it. Priority one. See, I told you there was a thing. And we can do blueprints. That's something I was asking about earlier. So if I go to instructions and wall, I don't get options like that. If I go in here, I don't get options like that. Big only ore and gems selected, and auto mine any ore and gems of the same type which are uncovered. Dig only gems selected. Dig every tile. It just got interesting now. Okay, we do priority on that. Priority on this. Okay, yeah, that's stuff I'm gonna have to mess with later. I still don't know how to get rid of... Ah, no, this is it. Yeah, walls, floors, and other constructed tiles to be removed. And we'll say, like, very high priority. Do it. No? Why not? Default is 4. It does say walls. Constructed walls. But up at the top it says stairs, ramp, constructions. Oh, it did work. Okay. You know, we gotta figure things out. That's all. That's all that's happening. We just gotta figure things out. We got worms out here. So we're gonna save and continue for a bit. We'll try to get a bridge built before I wrap up. I don't have too much more time I can really afford to go right now, but we'll try to get a bridge built. I've done this before. We need to channel below so it makes a pit. And then we build this bridge. Yeah, that leads into nothing. So we need to make that part of the channel as well, I believe. Otherwise they... Well, if we make the channel there, then they can't diagonal their way through. Would like someone to haul that. We go to the mine thing here. And just to take an initial look at it, dig a channel, making a ramp on the level below. We'll do that. Now, we can actually see the priorities there too. This is not exactly what we're going to go with. I'm just going to start it out and figure out again how this works. So down below now, yeah, we can actually walk down there. It's a ramp, yeah? Yeah. We don't want to be able to walk down there because anything that falls down there can just come back out. We want to make this a little bit sturdier, a little bit more defensive. So what we need to do is we need to first build this bridge and then finish channeling it, I think. So let's try this. Wrong menu, construction. And we're gonna say horizontal axis. We'll put one earlier. It was in here, right? Yeah, bridge. It can be connected to levers and raised to block access. So we want to raise it. We can raise it either direction, but I like the, okay, the funnier thing to do is to raise it away from your base and then wait until things are on the bridge and then raise it and it flings them off in the air and kills them or drops them. That's the funnier thing to do. What is this button? I have no idea what that button is. I think this is what we want. And I think this is the bridge that we'll build. Everything under it's going to be a channel. We're going to build it out of limestone. Or not. We're going to build it out of bauxite. And it actually matches the walls around it, so that's fine. Now we need a lever. How do we build a lever? It's a mechanism. Do we need to just build one? Oh no, we can just do this. I don't know if we need to connect it to anything else though. A squirrel that's just dead out here? Yep, a gray squirrel. Oh, we built a lever. You know, we can link it to the bridge. We just have to let him build the bridge now. So this has been designed specifically as a let's say 3x3. I don't know that we might have a problem actually. The hives might be in the way. I'm fine with moving the hives, but this has been designed to let a caravan come through because that's going to be a thing we have to account for. Now, if we really get comfortable, we can just seal this thing off 99% of the time. If we have a good sustaining base inside. Over time, we can rely less and less on wood. We can actually grow some stuff underground, or we can get, there's like, I think mushrooms underground that give you wood. Am I correct? I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right, who's building the bridge? Tasks. I don't see anyone working on it. Construct building, that's it. Yeah, there it is. Recenter on this creature. Oh, it's you. Oh, you're hauling. That's why. You're slow. You're working on it. Let's set the camera to follow. Oh, the bauxite never made it up to the top, but that's fine. Yeah, look how slow they go with the hauling. We need wheelbarrows and stuff. That'll help, won't it? They exist. So we have to wait for him to do... I don't know what the size of this thing is. Oh, wait. I think that was it. Yeah, it's like 18 pieces of bauxite, I think. If I'm counting that right, it's a 3 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The hell? Was there bauxite down there? Oh, he had to move the squirrel because it was blocking the bridge from being built? Interesting. There we are. Let's detach that camera. And let's link this to the bridge. And then pull the lever. I want to see it. It's going to lock people out. I wish I could put like a time delay and say wait 2 seconds and then pull it again. That way we can just see what it does and then change it back. We're gonna... Testing the bridge. I want to make sure just in case it flings somebody off into the distance and kills them. I want to make sure we don't have any accidents as we're closing it. That's all. Up, that's it. Perfect. Look at that. That completely seals us in now. Beautiful. Anyone out here? Oh, they still have the door. They can still use the door to get in. You're fishing. Alright, so we need that door. Because we're going to channel out the rest of this. So the idea here is... I don't think we can channel that. Well, the idea here is... Take a channel. There. And there. It didn't work. Why not? Do I have to remove... Got to remove these first. Ah, there's a trick to this. Yeah. But will it work from up here? We're removing the ramps. We're not... We have to remove them from that level, but are they going to get stuck down there? If so, I've got another plan. Very simple one. We could just dig over to the farms and then seal this off with some walls that we put in. We have to be careful on how we do it, but we can do it. So what we're doing now is there'll be no way to walk back up from this channel. So what we're also saying is that there's going to be no way to actually get to the drawbridge, basically. Now, if we wanted to really get creative, we could channel around the whole thing, but we can't really do that because we'll be digging into our base. We would have to move our base further down. Which is generally not a bad idea. And no wonder nothing's happening. Forgive me. And he's stuck down here. I thought so. It's okay. We're going to mine this. And by doing it this way, did that cat just fall? I mean, it's a cat, it can jump, but... Annoyed when caught in the rain. 6 years old, huh? Now he's stuck. Like, he can't get out of here. So we're gonna fix that. That's not an open space, so that's the problem. So we do need to get up here, and we need to say... dig channels. No? Okay, fine. I need you to dig your way out of here. Yeah, we don't want this bamboo and stuff down here. That's the trick here. Mine. I think we're actually looking... No, that says limestone. It's all sandy clay down here. Why am I not able to do that like any... Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Have I been doing that the whole time? No. Okay, why can I do that there? That's confusing me. Basic idea here, though, is going to be... We want to get somewhere, like... Too much of the... it follows the farm too much. That's a problem. Might have to move the farm, actually. I think the channel's a bit of a disaster. Is it the tree sapling? I think I know what's up. I think it's because... I think digging this out was a problem. If I build simple walls here... might actually work. Okay, now try digging a channel here. No. Now I have to do something really cheeky then. Build a wall. We gotta be careful how we build them. We gotta literally do one at a time for a reason. If they get built in the bad order, while someone's in there like building one wall, someone else might seal them in. Because they will do that. It's not unique to this game. Oxygen Not Included has that issue. Alright, now. See, what I'm trying to do is actually remove the floor from here as well. And see, we can see the rock salt block floor. Now we might be able to do it. Apparently we can't do it at all. I need that to be gone. It's gonna bother me. I guess what happens if we put stairs everywhere? Doesn't like that. I mean, I guess we can stick with this, but I mean, it should be clear what I'm trying to do. I'd really like to make this a pit going into here as well, but that's going to open up the farm. Basically, I want to make sure they can't diagonal and get to the bridge at all. But the bridge just being closed is still good. It's not horrible. I'll stick with that for now. It's working. It's not pretty. Yeah, it's just the problem that that grass there, that floor was staying in place. Alright, let's open this. Pull lever. Cool. Now people can get back out and in through there, which is nice. We do have our side door still, and we have oh so many dogs. I would love to set them as pets, but I don't seem to be able to. Go to pets and livestock. Assign a trainer. Toggle whether it will receive war training. And toggle whether it'll receive hunting training. Yeah, they do need to work on this menu. So that's bonkers. What's going on, Jaeger? Jumping in right as I'm wrapping up, basically. If I can force myself to. Do we get migrants? No migrants, okay. A couple people are visiting. Yeah, they can't make paper yet. We have the birth, we already looked at that. Furnace operators hunting, and they're, what are they fighting? The hoary marmot. Oh, we mashed plant into slurry. And we did make some paper. Hold on. Take a look at our library. And see if they're showing paper. Total number of each to scribe. Writing material desired. It's not showing any, so I think maybe I still don't have quite enough for them, but we're starting to make paper. That's a start. I don't think I've ever actually made paper and books and stuff on here. Alright, I feel a little bit better now that we've got the walls in place. They're not beautiful. In fact, they're terrible. We got the walls, we got the drawbridge. I will forbid this door. In fact, I will remove the door and just build a wall. We'll just build whatever. It's gonna be wood, but this wall's already an abomination. Ah, he's gonna have to walk around. Loser, you should have built from inside, man. You should have built from inside. Alright, did we ever finish this? We did. So now, let's do what I was trying to do before when I got attacked. Let's smooth this thing out. We'll put some engravings in here too. Let's engrave this whole thing because it's fun. We have so many dogs. Oh, we made it to another season actually. I need to get some of those dogs going as war dogs and get the squad set up, like for real. Oh, autumn, you know what that means? It's caravan time, isn't it? I have to make sure that the caravan can actually get in here. I don't know if the beehives are going to be a problem. How many bees do we have in there? 15,000 in that one. You know why I keep zooming the wrong way on the mouse? You know what it is? Like, scrolling up with the mouse wheel to me is zooming in. And in this case it is. That zooms in. Scrolling down zooms out. But when I'm changing Z levels, it's the opposite, right? Pushing up takes me up a Z level. That's why it's throwing me off. It just kind of hit me. Engrave the entire tavern. It'll be fun. Oh my goodness. What kind of goofy engravings are we gonna get? Some cheese or something? Someone's really mad. I didn't realize that. They're like really, really mad. Well, let's try to deal with that. He wants to craft object, be with family, acquire object, eat a good meal, and help somebody. She. Feel satisfied at work. That's you right here. Is detailing floor not crafting? I just realized something. I have the bedrooms now, don't I? Yeah, they finally got around to it and I forgot. Yoink, yoink. No beds. Did I not have that one set already? Ah, I didn't. My bad. My bad. Wait, where's it? Oh, I gotta scroll down, that's why. We're gonna say 4. I think I said 4 before. If there's less than 4... No, we'll say if there's less than 2, make 4. That'll give us about 6 at the most. Or really 5, actually. And we'll get some beds one day. One day, they'll be able to sleep properly. They're gonna have a temper tantrum, though. It's gonna be a problem. Which means maybe it's time to get, like, a sheriff. No one has any relevant skills. I love it. How about the dancer? You're also... Oh, my goodness. You need a study. You need a modest study. You need better quarters. You need a tomb? Oh, no, you don't. You need your own personal dining room. And weapon rack and armor stand and chest and cabinet. Oh, my goodness. Well, if I want to do something about that, Cog can take this bedroom. I have no idea what the quality of this bedroom is, though. Noble. Oh, they're happy about the bedroom. They need a study. Well, we can easily make a study here. Very simple study. Just like the other one. A door and a table. With room to expand later. Oh, not a table, a chair. I was like, why is it so much bigger? What kind of study do you have? You have a meager study. You need a modest study. I don't know what makes a modest study, so we'll have to figure it out. A chair or throne is required. That's all it says. Ever gonna get this door? Alright, Cog, you can have that. Feeling better? Oh, you actually are. Okay. Modest study. It's probably because it's a better chair than the other one has. You need a dining room. And you need... Is this a different type of room? What is this? A chest, a cabinet, weapon racks, armor stands. We don't have any of those, but we can make them. How do I make a chest? Make a cabinet. Go to the wood shop and make a chest. Armor stand and weapon rack. We can try that. Oh, we could have made a cabinet and a chest here. Up there it is. Armor stand. Furniture, iron. Weapon rack. We'll try putting some of these in the other buildings and see if they work, or if we have to make another, or in the rooms. We have to make a new room. Alert! Caravan from Aaron Logum has arrived. Are they cool? Yeah. They're dwarves. Recenter and expand. Oh, we have an engraved masterpiece. 2 of them. Oh no. Bebmal Barath, the Glen of Creams. Engraved on the floor is a masterfully designed image of Amost Goldshanks, the Dwarf and Dwarves by Tekud Avuzod. Amost Goldshanks is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the selection of the dwarf Amost Goldshanks to the position of expedition leader of the Anguished Tours in the early spring of 100. I knew there's going to be some goofy stuff in here. Engraved on the floor is an image of a chestnut. I love doing the engravings. It makes them really good at it. They just like get insane levels in engraving. And they could do cool stuff. Okay, let's see if the caravan can get in here. I left them a 3 wide spot. I hope they can. Oh, I don't think they need the... They don't have a wagon. Okay, they're easy to deal with. Oh, they brought so much. They brought cheese. Alright. Broker requested. Well, let's get some stuff here. Now, we were told they wanted... not amulets. Wait, was it? Because we don't have... Did I make the wrong thing? Hope I didn't. Because I'm not seeing... Uh-oh. Where are the amulets we made? We made like 100. Toggle whether goods banned are listed. We have 2 amulets here. I said to make 100. Stocks. And we do have like 100. What's going on? Yeah, how do we... Where are they at? In here? Maybe we need to take the bin. That would be odd, but maybe it's the bin. Because the bin has amulets in it. Contains 59 items. Contains 30... Contains 15. Contains 14. Oh, no, wait. Weapon bin? No. Gem bin? Probably not. Those? Probably not. But Here's where we are. So 65 and 35 gives us 100 amulets. And that gives us 1,000 trade value there. Now, if we wanted to get rid of the gems, we could. I don't know if we should. We'll make sure those other 2 amulets get over here as well. Wait, 3. Saw another one. Because they were going to pay more for amulets and footwear. So that's why we made 100 amulets over the last year. Are we still awaiting anything? Okay. Diplomacy. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Alrighty. The world is the same as ever. So again, what that means is that there's no new substantial news for us. Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items, but that'll guarantee that we get them. So let's go with seeds. I'm interested in seeds, I think. If I can find them. Maybe not. Did I ask for goblets before? Because I think I can make them now, but do this. Plump helmet spawn for sure. Bring all of them. Bring those rock nuts. Or, even better, if we go to meat. We want to get some good meat. Let me scroll down a little bit. Where is it at? It's not too far down. I didn't think it was. There we are. We can get some flesh ball meat. Let's request it. I don't know what flesh ball meat is, but let's request it. I mean, honestly, not a lot of this is that exciting. You get some eggs. I have a hen egg. What if we also want a cock, a rooster? Cave crocodile egg, huh? I guess we could raise it from a babby. That's one way to do things, huh? That's not gonna come back to bite me, is it? Plants will request more plump helmets. Powders. Crap, I dropped something. Yeah, I don't really know anything in particular that I'm looking for. Oh, bring us some iron. And some steel. Alright. They're actually gonna charge less for iron and steel than some of the other stuff. Like the cave wheat seeds are way more expensive. The hen egg is way more... It's the markup. It's not the cost, rather. It's the markup, though. Alright. Let's discuss what we're willing to offer for your crafts dwarf ship. A need for shields and bucklers and tools is expected. And if you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 202% and 196% respectively. The export agreement only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present. Shields, bucklers, and tools. Got it. Now, we have the caravan. So let's try trading. Everything we requested is here now. So they have this lay pewter bar. See, this is where I talk about, like, the scaling is a bit odd, because I can't read a lot of the stuff. So maybe I need to look in the options a bit more. Okay. We have lots and lots and lots of amulets and stuff here. They did bring goblets. They're very expensive. Now wait, if I do this, will it highlight everything? No. Wait, mark all. Damn it. That unmarked things, because it's like, oh, we just give you the bin. What I want to do is keep the bins. I mean, I know we can make more, but y'all carry it yourself. That's my bin. I made it. I'm keeping it. Watch it be the bin that's worth the most. I want to know what we have to work with before we start grabbing stuff from them. Because I might find something and I'm like, hey, that's really cool. Oh, we do have some stuff here that are not amulets. Like this jug, this honeybee wax and stuff, see? That's why we need to go through them. That limestone jug is worth a lot, though. I mean, 20... I've seen some amulets, despite our markup, that are not worth that. Some of those are decent. Alright, we got almost 3 grand here. So we have some goblets. We need 10 of them specifically, and we could just buy 10, probably. They brought an instrument. It's worth 300. Brought a puzzle box. They have a water buffalo and a dog. Do I really need another dog? Dude, we got so many puppies. Be crazy. They did bring battle axes, which I asked for, but I don't know if I want them. We'll get some beer and some wine and some rum and some ale. Ooh, those axes get expensive. Dang. Might be worth taking that crossbow. I think it's worth taking another pick. Maybe even the iron pick. Because we have multiple miners. If I need to get a different miner, someone dies or something, I don't want to be without a pick. Spore tree training sword, it looks like. Some leather armor is pretty cheap, but I'll take it because it's cheap. A cheap shield. Take the cheap helmet. Got a lot of cloth. I might take a little bit of that. They have amulets. They brought anvils, I did ask, but I don't... I have one. I think I'm good. We have some organs here. I'm gonna buy these turtles. They're cheap. Buying the plump helmets. We still got a lot of room left. So I'm gonna keep just grabbing a bunch of stuff. We have an enormous iron corkscrew for only 100. We'll take it. Some cheeses. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine gorgonbear. He's still gonna profit 1,000 if I sell right now. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, we got room. So there was an instrument up here. Did I claim it? Because I thought it looked expensive, and now it's like, nah, we can do it. And then I was thinking about goblets. They get a little expensive. We take like yak bone, wolf bone, yak bone. Six, 7 goblets. 8, 9, 10 goblets. We can assign those to our tavern now. That was the point of that. You know what I should have done? I should have requested writing related stuff. And they don't have any chickens or anything. I was considering the water buffalo. They could still make profit. We could... We could make this trade right now. They get 313. We could go for the water buffalo. They'll get about 100 profit. What was it, 97? And we get more meat, basically, or whatever. 93. How to say 97? Well, no, that... Whatever, there's numbers in there. I was gonna get some cloth. I think we'll pass on that. We'll go with this. Trade. So they do make profit, so that should keep them happy. Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. And now on our side, I would like to unload everything now. Oh, you know what happened before? We gotta make sure we don't do it again. We had that goat that we bought. And they sat here in the cage for long, like for ages. And they felt bad about it. And I felt bad about it. So we have the water buffalo. We'll look at him. Yeah, he feels guilty after being confined. Let's go back to that menu. Creatures. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want to go to the zone. And we will assign... the water buffalo. Now they'll come let it out and lead it in there. Someone will. I guess we're taking stuff from there as we need it. Don't quite know what's going on. Yeah, you're hauling cranberries. Okay, you are taking the stuff. Good. Oh, they did move the water buffalo. I missed it. He was relieved after being released from confinement. Dude, that makes me so sad. The goat made me more sad. Because the goat was like, she feels hopeful after being released. Yo, don't do that to me, game. You give me the sad. Need requires a honey-containing item. I thought we'd started making that. No, you know what we have to do? We have to go to, can we do it here? No. Press honey from honeycomb. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. Alright, so that was a success. No trader needed at depot. Do your thing now. They want shields and tools. What kind of tools do they want? Like, if I can just do an easy order of tools... No, I can't. So I don't know what kind of tool that would be. Think about it. I'm not going to have a chance to explore today because I really am about to stop. Oh, you know who I forgot to check on? An animal's grown to become a stray dog ×7 because there's so many puppies. Masterpieces, merchants have arrived. Started raining. Make rock blocks has been completed. Crap. There were words that left me. Oh well. I guess I'll just stay that way. Whatever I was gonna say is gone. Oh, I never put the beds in here. That would be helpful. Right, you can have one. Yep, and Dwarven Baby can have their own room. That seems odd. Alright, I think we're in an okay place. I think I can wrap up here. We've not done anything with the clothier's shop, though. Or the loom. We haven't done a whole lot here. Oh, I know one thing I was going to do. Wrong button. Oh, I never expanded this. I forgot. Goblets desired 0 of 10. Stored instruments desired 0 of 5. Maybe I didn't need to get goblet. I don't know. Maybe it's saying... Is it going to get to a point where I don't have free goblets? I don't know. Oh, I know the other thing. The noble. He wants a dining room. We'll try to wrap up with this. And he wants chests and cabinets and all this stuff. Because he's a Mr. Sheriff man. And we built that stuff. So let's place it down. We have a cabinet. We have a chest. And then in here, weapon rack. We did not make it. Did it get canceled? Make iron weapon. We need proper iron bars. So can we go to the furnace? No. I'm not sure, but we can probably go here, make an armor stand, and a weapon rack. We'll wait for those to complete. We'll see if just the first couple of pieces getting into place really help them out. What's going on? It took them a while to place that. Needs one chest. Needs one cabinet. No weapon racks, no armor stands. Oh no, we're good on that. That's why they're not red anymore. Yeah, okay. And then I'll give them a personal little dining room back here. How does that sound, buddy? Oh, greedy ass. I need my own dining room. I can't be expected to eat with everyone else. And there we are. Okay. Now we'll assign that. Dining hall, right? What's his name? Is it Cog? Yeah. How you doing, Cog? You better? Yeah, now all you need is the weapon rack and armor stand. What if I told you that we might have them now? Oh, Cog is much happier. You cannot be a proper sheriff, but that means we now get actual reports on crimes. If you have a law enforcement administrator, like a sheriff or captain of the guard, witnesses of crimes will make reports which find their way here. Certain crimes are indicative of larger problems, so you should pay attention to them. And affected victims and family members get upset if crime is ignored. It's up to you to choose whom to convict. All available witness information is presented for each case. You can also interrogate suspects. This is particularly important for schemes where the witnesses might not have the full story. It's recommended to place a certain number of cages and chains and assign them to a dungeon zone. Officers may opt for physical punishment if they cannot carry out custodial sentences. Now, I don't have anything yet. Fortress Guard, Cog. Desired metal cages and chains in dungeons 0 of 1. Well, what if this is our dungeon? What if this big old beefy place is our dungeon? Where's it go to there? Actually, I can just do this. What we could do is we could build walls. We can actually just set up our own little space in here and make it a dungeon. What did we find down here? Gypsum? Yep. It's raining. No migrants. Merchants are leaving. Walnut, a masterpiece walnut wood barrel. A visiting bard. Now, how do I make a dungeon? I mean, I know how, but how do I make a dungeon? Cancel that one and that one. And now this is the setup. This is the setup for next time, I guess, where I try to actually make a dungeon and do other things. I'm very eager at seeing this. I'm going to keep that tutorial thing popping up until I really deal with it. I've never dealt with crime in the game, so I'm very eager to see that. But it's also like, oof, I don't know. How do I do it? I'm going to screw it up, aren't I? But as they say, losing is fun. Did I not go over as far? I can't tell anymore. It's fine. This is just where we dig out now. Ooh, what did we strike over there? Human Poet is visiting. Is it Sapphire? No, that's Malachite. Yeah, it's copper ore. That's why it's green. Petitions. Who wants to stay here? They want to stay here to entertain? Sure. We have an empty bedroom. I don't think so, actually. What we need to do, we need to dig out a few. What else we need to do? We need to... That's a big hallway to get to the beds. That's fine, we'll keep it going. Just have to walk further. Okay, so a couple things are left open. Making the beds and making the dungeon. Dungeon seems important, but I'd like to make the beds. They take the bedrooms, they take very little time. In fact, we might be ready to make them now anyway, since this guy's digging. So I'm gonna do an outro, and we'll make the bedrooms, and then I won't have to worry about it next time, and I'll save at the dungeon start. Although we're in late autumn, we're getting to that point where it's gonna auto-save anyway. I'm gonna put doors on these. So, as I always say, thank you to anyone who showed up, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. If you are new, hit that follow button if you want to see more. There's a whole normal outro that I've been doing. I'll get onto that in a moment and explain why I'm not quite doing that. Feels weird not doing it. But hit the follow button if you want to see more. You know, make sure you keep the notifications on. I stream when I stream right now. That's basically what I have to say about it. Used to be every day, and I would like to get back to that point, but I've had a pretty rough time with some things recently, and, you know, I gotta take that in stride and deal with it when I can, you know, and sometimes that means I'm not streaming. But generally, when I stream, 2 weeks later, the video goes up on YouTube. So you can also give me a follow there. Or if you're just watching this on YouTube, appreciate it. And you can do all fun YouTube stuff. That would be awesome. I was about to say, what is this? They're tree roots. Interesting. Where's the tree that we're looking at? Oh, right there. Cool. So I do all the fun YouTube stuff if you're watching there. Like, subscribe, notification bell, comment, you know how it works. I would appreciate all that, you know, notification bell, keep you updated when the VODs go up there. Like I said, 2 weeks after the streams, if you want to catch it live, you know when it is, you know where it is. But if you also want notifications on the streams, Twitter is a good place to go because I post every time I go live. So, that is that. Now that that's out of the way, I don't think I can put any more beds yet, can I? Can't. Already made them, yes. I only have them keep like 4 beds at a time, basically, so. Awesome. That's even better because now I can zone the whole thing and just not worry about it. Like I said, I'm going to save down at the dungeon, so. Bedroom. Multi. Done. Go to the first one that's not assigned. And you get to go there. You look different. Because you're a human, huh? Let's check out the human. Donu Itoldrame. 47 years old. She has 3 children. Focused unmet need. Pray to Mori. We could build more shrines to different gods. Could be interesting. She felt satisfied, remembering being granted residency. Oh. You can just like view the individual items and stuff too. It's crazy. So what do you know about? What is your knowledge, lady? The Zenith of Bristles. It's a light poetic form intended to teach a moral lesson concerning victory, originating in the Fancy Empire. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is a series of quintains. Forms of parallelism are common throughout the poem, in that certain lines often contrast underlying meaning. They are required to maintain phrasing, yet they sometimes have reversed word orders and they reverse grammatical structures. Each line has 4 syllables. Every line of the poem has a terminal caesura. Caesura? I don't know that word. The 4th line, is it related to cessation or something? And terminal as well? I don't know. The 4th line of each quintain presents a different view of the subject of the 3rd line. Now, that's going to be a fun one for Chat GPT. I tried that earlier and it had a pretty rough time. Like, it'll make a good poem, but it doesn't follow the rules very effectively. The musical lark. A poetic riddle concerning a specific place originating in the Fence of Liberties. It's a single tercet use of epenthesis, simile, and vivid imagery is characteristic of the form. A form of parallelism is common throughout, in that certain lines often share an underlying meaning. The 3rd line of the tercet has the same grammatical structure as the 1st line. The 3rd line of the tercet uses the same placement of allusions as the 1st line. The 1st line is intended to describe the subject of the poem. There are 7 syllables. It has 7 syllables? The 3rd line? Yeah, okay. The 2nd line is intended to develop the previous idea. It has 9 syllables. 3rd line is intended to make an apology. It has 5 syllables. Oh, wait. I talked about the 3rd line twice. I think we caught an instance of the randomness not working out very well. The proceduralness. It's still really good. Bewildering Queen. Oh, that's a big old form of music right there. The Dance of Luxury. So we've read about dances and poems, but we haven't read about, or no, music and poems, but we haven't read about dances yet on these videos. The Dance of Luxury is a group performance dance originating in the sculpted paint. The form guides dancers during improvised, I can't read. Actually, I think we did read about one. During improvised performances, the dance is accompanied by any composition of the Bewildering Queen. The dancers perform in a double circle. This dance is a refined art form with 3 specific moves to be mastered. The vivacious, intense, flamboyant dance is punctuated by a fluid, independent body movement, bringing sprightly curved walks and vigorous spins. The dance begins with the passages of the music. The dancers perform quickly with the music. The section is punctuated by aggressive facial expressions. The dance enters a new section with the finale of the music. The dancers perform very quickly to the Landler rhythm. This section is punctuated by lively sway and expressive counterclockwise quarter turns. The Autrid is one of the fundamental dance moves. There is a sinuous leap with a debauched facial expression, independent body movement, and an expressive raised arm. The Anor is one of the fundamental dance moves. There is a leap with a spin. The Dustic is one of the fundamental dance moves. There is a crude raised left arm mirrored by group members. And then the Fragrant Tulip. I'm not going to read this one, but it's another big old beefy boy. I just love this kind of stuff. It's really cool to look at to me. Addicts the Fool Laughs is a poem authored by Mebzuth Gekutalath. It's an example of the incenses of blushing. The work has no particular subject. Overall, the poetry is great. The writing moves quickly from subject to subject, yet it is quite cruel. That's pretty cool. All right. Well then. We're going to save and return to the title menu. No, not yet, not yet. We're going to go to the dungeon. So I can be like, what am I looking at? Save to this timeline. We didn't get raided by a necromancer this time, but now we know there's one nearby. So that's fun. Alright, I already did a bit of an outro. I don't have much more to say on that. I mean, I guess I'll just... Yeah, I already kind of mentioned I'm just having a rough time with some stuff right now. And because of that, my streams are pretty chaotic. So again, if you want to know when I'm doing this, you know where to follow. You already know all that stuff. Music, it's so good. So with all that out of the way, it's been a good like 8 or 9 hours of streaming this today, I think. I think the first stream was a little over 5, this is a little over 4. So maybe closer to 10. So with that out of the way, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.